Hail and welcome. Welcome back. The world of Fallout 76. Appalachia, as they say. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna do some stuff for a bit. Gonna go around the world, do some funky stuff. You know? Oh, yes. Yeah. If you don't know, ho ho. Here we go. Hey there, David. And welcome. Should we get this audio all set up? Oh no. Audio. Sure.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. I gotta
Yeah.
go check it out.
That's cool.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator.
Leaders aren't we out of the road? They're just over there.
Elsie, I can sit for you later if you
Sure.
do me a favor.
Sure.
Hey,
Yeah, so once I get my
scavenging run later.
other computer up and running,
Just wanna
the
grab
performance will be a bit better.
All right, I'll find you later.
Sonny might
Yeah.
be able to help too, if you're in a hurry.
Check all my weapons to make sure they're repaired. Everything's fine. Everything is okay. Alright, here we go.
What do we have here? A brand new
Made a less
member
friends
of the
than
inner
others.
circle. Welcome.
Especially
Thank you for
everything,
becoming a
right?
supporter of the channel.
Hail, Deborah, and welcome. Yeah. It's nice playing a game where you can see what's in front of you. Alright, let's go out there and do our thing. Ouchie. Go down the hill. Right on down the hill. Check out my flims. Make sure everything's fine. I'm not really eating any food right now. And I'm a carnivore, so spoiled meat will fill me up just fine. Let's get down into the nerd. Definitely some weird lag going on. There we go. And the extra AP regen from the nerd rage ability. Just running downhill. Ugh. Whatever. I took off my cushion legs. Whatever. I was trying to fix the bug where my jetpack is invisible right now. You have to take it off and put it back on. You gotta do what you have to do. Alright, there it is. Okay. Let's start going around taking over workshops and go from there. Okay. Take over my workshops. Get a couple resources. Defend a couple flims. Build a couple things. Do what must be done, people. By the way, I think one of you should share this stream to a random Fallout 76 group. I think enough time has passed by where they won't care anymore. And I'm pretty sure other people are being shared over there, so you know. Yeah. While I'm here, I'll do some looting. Looting is always nice. I can't wait to get that second computer up and running. It'll be so much better. You'll see. It'll be like a 15 frame per second. It'll be like a 15 FPS increase. It'll be crazy. Crazy. I have most of it all set up. Or, you know, not set up, but over there in a big pile. Thank you. Thank you. Right over here, the Grafton monster's chilling. You see, this game, I will consider myself an expert. In Albion Online, I'm not an expert. I'm one of those... Well, I'm not so much a noob. Maybe I'm a noob. But I certainly do not know what that game is about. And I'm trying to learn. You know, I'm trying to show what I'm learning. Here, I know all the things, so the joy of progression was gone. And the stagnation was setting in. Oh yeah. I can't wait for the big nerf coming up, people. I can't wait for the big nerf. I love being, you know, restrained. Contained. You know. Limited in some manner. Alright. Here we go. Gonna build some stuff here and there. Don't you know? Some acid. Some acid. And some acid. Yeah. Check the map. No one's here. Keep on going. Oh boy. Boom with a boom and boom to boom, yeah. Here we go again. You see, I was starting to miss it. I was starting to miss it. I left for a bit. You know, the trolls, all the trolls and everything were getting to me. It was pretty bad. All the trolls, man. You don't even know. I mean, it really is terrible that I'm not getting any daily or weekly benefit. That was kind of a failure on their part. This whole system here where, it's not even listed anymore. I never claimed the suit bundle. Funny. Yeah. You know, like, in the past, you'll get daily and weekly, rewards for doing different things. But it'll be atoms, typically. But now you don't get any atoms. And once you finish the legendary run, you, don't get anything. Okay. Yeah. Get a little light set up over here. Real quick, Lock. You know what's up. You know what's up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Hey there, Sven.
I just love songs.
Oh, yes.
Don't you?
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Alright, I'm leaving. Everything's set up. I'm gone. No, I don't think I grabbed the Brotherhood of Steel Electron. I don't deserve it because I wasn't playing. Okay. So, just like with Albion Online, the quote-unquote end game is doing all of that guild activity. Like all the weird guild versus guild territorial control activity over the whole map. And you might be thinking, well, where's the raid? No, that's just part of it. Raid is just there to give you more gear so you can do better during the guild versus guild territorial control flim-flam. Just like the Svendigo Colossus and the Scorch Beast Queen, they're just there to help you out a little bit, give you a couple scraps of gear, you know? Or whatever. But it's really, I think, about the territorial control workshop conquest scenario. It's just right now, the benefits aren't all that obvious. Sometimes it's more obvious depending on if there's some sort of event and whatnot. I'm not building anything too elaborate. I'm not building my weird contraptions. I'm just, you know. Ugh. Okay, check the map. Alright. Just the basics. Yeah, so I've always felt like the workshop conquest thing is the end game for this game, you know? But that involves taking care of everything. You can't spend all your time doing workshop conquests if you haven't beat all the content in the game. You push it off forever. But once you do all that, you know, this is all there is, which is a good thing. Good thing. Secret thing. All right.
Oh, yes.
I'm gone. This way. Oh, yeah. It involves, you know, getting across the map, being familiarized with that area. Kind of weird. So, okay, I will now build a fortress in this spot I've never been to. And I'm very scared about what's around the corner because I've never been around that corner. It could be a haunted house full of monsters. I don't know. The clown could be hiding in that fairground. I don't know. But he's not. It's a pretty nice fairground, actually. There's some good stuff in there. Good stuff in that fairground. Good stuff in that fairground. Ouchie. I took off the cushion legs thinking that I could survive.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. I'm awesome. What do we got? What do we got? Check the map. I will build my this. And this. And this. I could just get everything online.
Oh, yes.
I don't feel like stringing up the entire, you know, arrangement. Sometimes I put down a big power node and I move power around the whole area, but that's only if I'm building a bunch of waters and whatnot. Okay, anyways.
Oh,
Let's get the heck out of here. Hey, I am. You're asking me about some other camps? I don't care about those other camps. Moving on. Hey there, McKenna. I'm just building some basic stuff right now, getting the resources online. I'm not building any defenses right now, you know? That involves swapping out some perks, and I don't like using the basic turrets. Well, the answer is this, I am person. If a person has all kinds of elaborate garbage set up at their camp, there are ways to go over budget. Therefore, those camps don't count. Because I don't go over budget, and I don't care about those camps. That's step one. I don't care about what they built. I don't care about underground camps because you're not supposed to build underground. For example. Budget's only so high. Mm-hmm. McKenna, I'm jumping really high from a mutation called marsupial. It's a mutation. And I'll be jumping higher if I was on a team, which I will be in about 5 seconds. Because there's a perk called Strange in Numbers that helps you jump even higher. Well, it amplifies your mutations by 25%. It amplifies the positive effects of your mutations. So if I'm on a team like this guy's team, boom, now I can jump even higher. Yeah. I jump so high that my feet hit some imaginary floor. And I float down slower. I'll show you over here. Over here. These are my mutations I currently have on me. Adrenal reaction, bird bones, carnivore, eagle eyes, egghead, grounded, bird mentality, marsupial, scaly skin, speed demon, talons, twisted muscles. Marsupial, increased jump height, carry weight, so forth, so on, 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 so forth. McKenna, in Nuclear Winter is called Frog Legs. It's a perk called Frog Legs, and it works a little bit differently. Flim, flim, flam, flu. Don't you know? That's for you. Moving on. I do love the fact that in Albion you can't fast travel. Unless under certain conditions. That's how it was in survival mode. You could fast travel to train stations. Only. And your workshops and camp. Alright. Here we go. That's Lakeside Cabins. We're currently in the bowels of Summersville Lake. Them dastardly bandits did bad things. And they drained it of its fluids. Whee! I'm like a bird. I only fly away. Hey. In case y'all didn't know, see this person here? This person thinks that you have to touch it. You don't have to touch that to take it over. You can do it anywhere. You can do it right over here. See that? You can do it anywhere. You can do it right over here. Somebody built all this before me. So I'll keep this here as is. I'm not going to change it. Not changing it. Now I'm moving all the way across the field to Beckley Mine Exhibit. There's 3 oil nodes here. I'll get those online. It's really important to spread your phlegm across the map as fast as possible. Very important. Mike, the blueprints with the flim flams are there because I don't have the advanced building, yes. a few of my blueprints have turrets integrated into them, so I have to have the home defense level 3 or like science perk or whatever. So I have to spread across the map because people start to notice what I'm doing and then they might do it before me, or they might start to catch up to me. You know? Or something.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. Smooth criminal. And McKenna, the mutations you get mutations at random through radiation exposure, but you cleanse your mutations at random as you cleanse your radiation. They just go away. So, at like level 30, right? Something. 25, 30. You get a perk called Starched Genes. A level 30, yes. Level 30. Level 30 for Starched Genes under luck. And that makes it where you are able to keep your mutations. And you won't get any extra mutations if you don't want them. You know? That's what it does. You need that garbage. It has 2 levels. At level 2, you're able to have some mutations, and then you could use right away, and you won't lose any mutations. You're able to use right away and a decontamination shower, and you won't lose your mutations. But without the perk, you will lose your mutations quickly. It's a big deal. Come on, come on, come on. Ammo. Yeah. Yeah. And then of course you have the Class Freak perk, which is also under luck. And it reduces the negative effects of your mutations. So Class Freak increases the positive effects, and Strange in Numbers increases the positive effects, and Class Freak reduces the negative. You want to see it that way. Pretty substantial. Well, time is all relative, right? You're asking how am I up this early? Well, what is early? What is early? To a person on night shift or something. Okay, we're done here. I'm leaving. And I'll come back for more. But first, I'll go into this restaurant and take a bunch of food and so forth from the back. There's all kinds of stuff back here. All kinds of goodies. Spices. Bunch of garbage. It's dinnerplates.com. Silver plates made of pure plate. eh, eh. At least this AI doesn't just know where you are. It guesses where you are. You know? Quite successfully, usually. Let's go. Let's go. Bye. Bye. Yes, there's a Svendingo upstairs. You could hear him breathing. You could hear him breathing. Yes. Yeah. This way. Didn't see me coming. He didn't expect that one. Or this one.
No more games? Time to die.
I win,
What?
you die.
Who's there?
I'll give you 85 guesses. Can I scrap it? Get me where I want to go, beast. Fly! Take a breath. Oh yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Come on. Do it. Yeah. Kind of hanging out too long. Check the map. Keep on going. Check the map and keep on going. Very dangerous. Oh boy. Gotta hurry up before I die. Gotta hurry up before I die. Hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Gotta hurry up. Yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, product 1, go. I have a blueprint for the power solution. I'm just not using it right now. Okay. It's really cool. I'm just not using it. Maybe I'll use it at the next spot, huh? We'll see. We'll see. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going, huh? Go to the bog town. Taking over the workshops. All of them. That's what I'm doing right now. Building up over time in phases. Right now I'm about to build up the abandoned bog town. That's what I do. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Charles. I was waiting for one of you people to say such a thing. Thank you. I'm too legit. I'm too legit. It made me quit for 16 days. I'm so legit, I don't believe in using legacy weapons. And I don't enter other people's bombs. Because it's garbage, and I don't trade with people directly. I go to their vendors from time to time, but I haven't been to the vendor in a long time, but I never expect to get an upgrade or whatever. I look for whatever the heck I look for, but I haven't had a need. I stock my vendor. I want to sell stuff. I don't need their stuff. Okay. I'm lowering my damage. Don't mind me. I have to do this really quick to build this base incredibly quickly. Alright, let's just not get attacked halfway through. And go, 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 go. Now it's time to say goodbye to all our enemy. I'm doing the big build here. I'm doing the big build here. Other spots got the small build. I heard that. Okay, good. Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Come on, come on. Come on. Those sound effects are scaring me. Gotta put down a couple turrets really quick. There we go, turret tire table. And turret tire table. And turret tire table. Okay, gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. This way! Number 7.
Hobby. Raiding.
Boom.
Murder.
Come on. Come on. Boom. Over here. I'll put 2. Alright. And we're done there. Cool EO. You'll see what I'm doing in just a second. Okay. Canopy. Flim flam this way. I have to have one leg floating. Like I said, this is the... Ooh. Oh, that's kind of crooked. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta hurry up, gotta hurry up. Not much time now. Not much time at all now. Floor decor, I'll get myself a tire. Make sure it's a small enough tire that can slide right below. Go for medium. Large. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Small. Nothing. Okay. Small. Nothing. And small. Excellent. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'll get this little light thing over here, light stack. You'll see. You'll see. It's going to be the best thing ever. Oh yeah, people. You don't even know what's about to begin. I'm telling you, people. It's good stuff. Okay. I'll slide this building over here. House Rooney will slide right next to it. Right over... Oh my gosh, I think I'm too far over.
This
Oh boy.
sure is a downgrade from
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I gotta sacrifice it. Yeah, I had to sacrifice it. The tent was a little bit too far over, but that's okay. I don't need that gold. I do need this wall. I don't know how that's gonna look on this end.
Oh, yes.
Well, this is a different layout, but that's okay. It's slightly different, slightly different.
I hear it's a real trip.
It's really just fine, you know? Really just fine. I'll get the little fence going over here. Variables make for wonders. You know what they say. Variables make for astounding wonders. Ain't that right, Misty? Oh boy, I gotta hurry up, gotta hurry up.
I am going to have a wild night with these cats.
I didn't want that gap there. And having that light there is pretty bad. That's okay. Hurry up. Hurry up. Water. See how we're gonna work the water.
Human flesh tastes like.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I could do 1 over.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Okay. This can go up here. There it is. And this can go right there. There you go. Eh, eh, eh. Bye. Awesome.
Is that some whiskey? Take it.
That's my normal. This is my normal power blueprint. It has a turret on top, a bunch of tires, a table, red rocket table, 4 power generators, providing 3 each for 12 power. That little sign saying "Don't enter this way." Lighting's great. I have that disco ball, this red light, power thing, connector on the side, these heads around the outside edge. The blinking Vault-Tec light in the bottom and another disco light in the bottom. And all of that is one blueprint. Hello there.
I could save time if I
Then I have this
just
thing.
steal supplies instead.
And now we're at the maximum build camp. That's fine. Let's get the power routed. We're not quite done yet. We have to route some power. Don't want to waste too many lights here. Make sure that this can connect here. All about this piece connecting in. So I'll bring it down first. Connect it. Move it where it needs to go. And we get some other power solution over here. It's garbage. There you go. It's kind of low. That's fine. Yeah. All right. Alrighty, we are in. Mr. John Hamilton Smith, welcome to the show. We're in.
When there were more
Okay,
to kill.
almost in. Wire it up. Wire it up. Let's go. Gotta wire up these water purifiers. Yeah. I'm not sure if the responders pack is the only way to get the klaxon light. They might have sold it separately at one point. They usually do. If you ever can't connect some stuff together, you just have to back out and re-enter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
A step back. I would rather find some.
I'll put 2 right here. I like to utilize the space. Yeah. Back out. Sometimes if you move one of the components, it helps. Alright. Now we have 11 waters and all the resources online. Cool. Now let's put the perks back. And I'm gonna go see if there's some free junk over here. That people rarely get. Bags of cement up the wazoo. Right over here. And more still. I'll put on the pack rat perk. Couple here. And this floor here is full of loot. You know what's up. Ceramic bowl, typewriter, pencil, fan, clipboard, combination wrench, pencil, typewriter, amazing, dog tag, hot plate, shadeless table lamp, love early. There you go. All the stuff on the roof. And whenever you're here, you might as well clear out the whole city, the whole town. There's a bunch of mutants over here. I'll break this down and I'll dump it in my tent. Alright, let's dump it all. Right over here. And go this way. I like to aim at their leg. Tend to kill them faster. I think. Okay. I see him up there. Well, there she blarn. There she blarn. Yeah. Hey there, Joseph. How's it going? And welcome. Okay, that was fun. We built the heck up the abandoned bog town. Now we'll move on to Dabney Homestead. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Mothman, protect me!
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, taking over Dabney. Dabney's a pretty decent workshop. There's 3 copper here. 3 copper resource nodes you can build extractors on. Hey there, Joe. Good morning. And good morning. Yeah. Lower my life down a little bit. I took care of them. I am so excited to see what's in store for season 2, or with the One World update, you know, or One Wasteland update, whatever it's called. Julie, welcome. Okay. Build a couple things here and move on.
Oh, yes.
Go home. I'm excited to have a whole new take on the game, you know? The difficulty and having to reevaluate, and the legendary perks, having to reevaluate everything. I mean, the legendary run, sure. The rewards, sure. I'm more interested in the game-changing details where everything changes, you know. Legendary perks and balanced gameplay across the board. That sounds pretty awesome. Does this feel fluid to me? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the greenhouse is cool and all, but how does that compare to the whole game changing? Come on. Come on. Well, in fact, part of my excitement for Wastelanders was to see the one Wasteland update and legendary perks, which were supposed to come out earlier, but they never came out, you know? So I've been excited for that for a while now, and never came. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Woohoo. Okay, back to what I was doing. This isn't just for me, it's for everybody. That's a lot of them. Good thing they have realistic AI, because those guys, they don't know where I am. They have to look for me. Other games, they know exactly where you are. The second you change direction, they change direction. Like in Albion Online, their AI works just like any typical AI, where they know where you are, and they will come to you. This one they don't know, and they have to come find you. It's key. Good morning, Donovan. Yeah, it's like winter vacation.
I just love songs, don't you?
I think we have one left. Maybe? Repair all. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. While I'm here, I might as well stop by the Galleria to pick up these vacuum tubes. Oh, we're not done. There's more mutants. It's like 3 waves. Oh, it was 3 waves. Alright, I'll bring out the big guns. Look at them, they're moving in.
Destroy. How you hurt me!
Okay. Excellent. Work our way inside. Yeah, I'll still be playing Albion later on today. It's just I played earlier, and the update was about to hit, you know? And there were 0 people watching. I played it for about an hour, then stopped. Okay. Write down all these weapons whenever I can. I'm still unlocking new mod plans every so often. That's what you do. You unlock them whenever you scrap a weapon or armor. Yeah, so I got my RAM yesterday. It was early. But it was like 1 a.m. my time. Yeah. Yeah, I've been getting my components. Look at this outdoor shopping part. Why is there... Yeah. Yeah, I have everything so far. I have the case, motherboard, power supply, video card, RAM. I'm iffy about the hard drive. I have a bunch of old hard drives. I'm iffy about some cables and a couple other things. Let's try if we can get these components. Vacuum tube, vacuum tube, vacuum tube. Hey! And hey! Gotta find that vacuum tube, buddy. Yep. Hey! Yeah, the Goss is awesome.
Oh,
yeah, so I'm putting together the computer to serve as a streaming computer. Right now, I'm streaming and playing on the same computer, which isn't the best idea because streaming takes up a lot of CPU resources, and so does doing a couple things like playing video games. And some games take up way more CPU, and depending on on the compression or how high the quality is of the stream, it's even more CPU. And because I have it set to 1080 60 frames per second, the frame, 60 frames per second makes it even worse. So all of that makes it where the game gets a performance hike whenever I'm streaming. A minor frame rate loss. I could tell. Maybe you can't tell. I can tell. Just imagine it being buttery smooth. Just being a little bit better, buttery smooth at all times consistently. The whole point is to have a second computer take the video feed from this computer, and that one's doing all the streaming all by itself, flim flim flam, and this one's doing all the game playing. But Josh, yes, this right here is the Goss shotgun. It's great. This right here is the Goss minigun. It's great. Okay. Okay. Alright, down the hill we go, starting at Toxic Larry's Meet and Go. See? Pretty good. Yeah, I got all the stuff. Oh boy, and I had to buy Windows, so I have that as well. I got all the stuff, oh my gosh, and I got the CPU cooler. I bought another fan for the room. I figured it'll get extra hot from the second computer, and it was already pretty hot as it is, so now I'm actually pretty cool. My old fan I moved kind of like the back of my old computer, you know, my current computer, and it's hitting my legs. And the other fan I have kind of blowing all the air out. But the good news is, once I do that, I'll be able to do VR streams. I couldn't do the VR streams as much before with my old hardware or whatever, partly because whenever I did it, there'd be a frame rate loss and it'll be really bad. A bad experience in VR to have a frame rate loss or frame rate hikes and spikes and so forth. So I can do that, and I can do other games like Star Wars Battlefront 2 I couldn't do. You know, I hate to turn graphics down. I really hate turning graphics down if I'm streaming. I think it's a poor representation of the game. Am I close to the fire as well? The sky is orange. The sky is orange and it smells like smoke. What do I do? Yeah, it's a yeah. Well, I'm, you know, yeah, I'll show you really quick. I'll show you really quick. I'm a Google Earth kind of guy. Alright, so this is what you know as California. This is America. This is Earth. That's United States of America. This is what California currently looks like. Bunch of smoke. Okay? Bunch of smoke all up and down the flim flam. Here's the Central Valley right there. Bunch of garbage. Pretty bad. And and Okay. So right here, this is California. It's pretty bad for everybody. It's so bad. Okay, this is better. This is better. Come on. Okay, I don't want to see your stupid advertisement. I don't care about you. You're ugly, and no one cares about your job. Show it. Look all that. Look all that. Yeah, so it's pretty bad. And look at that. Pretty bad. The whole thing. The whole thing. You see the valley? I'm in the valley. I live in the valley. I'm that bright spot, like right about here. I'm this bright spot right here, I think. Right there. Yep. So it's swamp. It's the whole thing. And you see, I'm that bright spot right there. The whole thing. And this is a big old valley. So all the smoke goes flim flam. And then we're doomed. Doomed. It's like apocalypse scenario. What if this big old valley is lined with trees? It's lined with really dry trees. These are all really dry trees. The Sequoia National Forest. All these forests, they're all dry. You see? It's far away. It's just everything around the outer rim. Like this whole area over here. This whole area is on fire. This area is kind of, you know, all that stuff. All this stuff. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. I had to put down my Collectron. I heard a grenade launcher. Oh boy.
Hey, stand back. I would rather find some psycho.
Alright. How we looking? We are moving on. We are moving on. We'll go down here and pick up the quest from Chloe. I do these epic jumps. So I was watching Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure on YouTube because it's free with ads, and I was trying to figure out their characters. Like they're complete idiots. You know, they're really comedically dumb to the point that they're almost cartoons. They're so stupid, and they talk like they're practicing English and trying to fit in on Earth because they're aliens. You know? Bill, my friend? Yes, Ted, my friend? I've been thinking of a most serious question to ponder upon this most glorious day. Please ask. It's weird. It's weird. It's almost Shakespearean, and that's how they're talking, and the entire time, and they're throwing in words that would be most unheinous.
So now, Leslie, do you not have some toys to play with?
Hail! 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 Yeah. Yeah, and I realize it's really funny. It's like Monty Python or Mel Brooks level humor at times, where there's like, oh, that's actually a joke, huh? Maybe because I'm watching it as a grown up, you know. It's been a long time, and it's really bad. Let's just say that they took a chance. They took a gamble. They have a couple good special effects, but beyond that, it might as well be made by you or me. I made it. You know, just a bunch of cameras walking around. Feel bad. Bunch of glitter. Bunch of, like, their set was trash. The whole thing starts really badly. So if you watch the new movie, if the new movie starts with a really slow entire length of a song playing, you know, not the best song either, but like a famous song with words that is not Bill and Ted themed, it's just a song, you know, and if it shows like some really slow panorama of the future, or maybe just one room, slowly showing a room and showing the time machine slowly descending from the roof like a big old teardrop made of gold. That's what it looked like a multi-angled teardrop made of bronzy gold that they then shape-shifted into a phone booth. It wasn't always a phone booth. It went wow wow wow, you know, and it changed. Yeah. No, thinking about it, you know, and music, or their love of music, really did save the day. I know that at one point, well, in part 2, when they go up to heaven, spoiler alert, and they have to get in, they said, every rose has a thorn.
Oh, yes.
You know? They're saying song lyrics but in a philosophical sense to get into heaven, and it worked. Because whatever they said was pretty deep, you know? But in part 1, they're talking to Socrates, and they said, all we are is dust in the wind, dude. All we are is dust in the wind, dude. Trying to sound deep to the guy. And it blew his mind. He said, oh, dust. Wind. Socrates. Okay, here's a good joke. Hold on. Socrates. I heard about that. Isn't that one of the guys with the study? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Here, in this history book, look under Socrates. Here he is, Socrates. Socrates. Blah, 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 blah. It was almost like the Dumb and Dumber thing about, Mary Swanson. Like Swanson. Samsonite, that's right, that's what it was. Like, he got the name right, and then he messed up after reading the label. It's kind of funny. Mary Swanson. I have too much garbage on me. I'll put pack right on, take blocker off. Here we go. Every rose has a thorn. Just like every flim flam has a dawn. Hey there, Sandra. Every cowboy sings the same sad song. Okay. My neural connections needed a refiring. You know? Yeah. Yeah, the bird bones with yeah, marsupial and strange in numbers. And the jetpack work well together. You can just throw yourself off a building and then use jetpack after a second or so. A flight. Yeah. I had to get that last guy. Now I'll run on over to the Wade Airport and knock that out. While I'm here. Yep. What we have to do. Okay. Hey there, Dylan. How's it going? Yeah. Alrighty.
Someone there?
Yes. I guess it wouldn't make sense. It doesn't really make sense why this mutant here is level like 10 and the mutant over there is level 68, but they both look the same. Shouldn't they both be the same difficulty? So if I go down to the airport and I say, you know, there's mutants over there at the airport, would it make sense for me to say, well, what level are they? I think in reality it's going to be ghouls are this strong, mutants are this strong, hounds are that strong, mirelurks are this strong. Not like, and level won't have any factor. It'll just be how strong is that bad guy. What is that bad guy's resistances and so forth. You know what I mean? Don't you think? If you have a big old mirelurk, why is that one level 68 and that one level 15? Shouldn't the level 68 one be very large and horrible looking? You know? It looks the same. If it looks the same, it should do the same thing. Like, why is that ghoul level 15 and that ghoul level 68? I understand, like, the bloated ghouls have a certain look about them. They look kind of thicker. They look like they have some level in them. But a thin old ghoul, like that guy, you know? I'm level 68. I'm level 10. I got 1,000,000 hit points, and I don't. I could take a rocket to the chest. You know? Yeah. Take a rocket to the chest. But yes, Flynn, this is Fallout 76. I could do that one while at night event, hopefully. Right after this, Conquest. Yeah. I have the arrows. Yeah, I have the arrows. 177. There's actually a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah. Alright, now I'll head right on down to the Sons of Dane compound with my bow. Yay. Flynn, you're saying that the movement on this one's a lot different? I'd say that the movement in this game is pretty much the same as Fallout 4. I'd say it's pretty much the same. Maybe.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert.
And it's different.
An unknown dangerous creature.
Well, if you see me jumping around doing jetpacking, that's like a late game thing. Yeah. The way I'm moving, don't let that be a metric of how other people move.
Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our
Tagging them for you.
So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage.
Yeah.
Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill a night stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can have.
Yeah, if you see me jump around, I have a mutation that makes me jump higher and float down slower. And I have a jetpack on. Okay. Alrighty. Play some music here. Gonna play some music.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Oh boy.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Play the music. Yeah. I'll play some more music. I'm from America. Wouldn't it be terrible if you went around one-shotting all the enemies in Albion Online? Or World of Warcraft? Wouldn't that be weird? That's why you have to change the game to make it where it takes a bunch of shots to kill something. Never been to Australia. Never will go. I heard they have the scabies there. In the water. I've heard many really bad things about Australia. And it's one of the places I've sworn against ever going to be dreadfully honest. I mean, I would love to go to pretty much anywhere on Earth besides Australia. Mainly because of the climate and the diet. You know, the food and the water and the kind of animals and the people and the geopolitics. And it rains spiders. Ew. Lights turned off. No. Getting a good loot. I have to do this before the people notice. Before the other people notice. Once they see me back here, they all start looting it. That's why I have to keep my light off. And kind of crouch a bit. I want to give them ideas. Boom, 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 doom, 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 boom, doom, 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 boom, boom.
Oh yes.
Yeah. It would be crazy if there was an auction house. Auction houses really do, I don't know, they really do break games because it kills all need to use the natural route to get items. And you can get anything you need by just typing it in. But it also sets a true economy for a game. Sort of. Lights on. Okay. Okay. Break it down. Yeah, I was on the other side of the building when the Svendingo appeared. I had to jump across. I didn't think I was gonna make it in time, but I did. Yeah. Didn't think I was gonna make it. But I did. Yeah. Oh gosh. I destroyed my mask. Headwear. I'm just kind of curious. Almost. Almost. I need the Raider Pathfinder mask.
Oh, yes.
Those Mothman glasses sure tie the whole piece together. But I don't know about that head though. I just don't know. I kind of makes it have a. Oh God, no. That's horrible. Okay. Well, I kind of like the gladiator helmet on top of that. It's okay. I'll keep the red suit. I kind of like it. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? I like the plague mask a lot as well. It really works with certain outfits. I never liked this head. This head's weird and terrible. Weird and terrible, and I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable even looking at the whole thing. Gosh, makes me sick to even look at the whole stinking thing. Yeah, but those Mothman glasses are tight. Tight. Okay, everything else is trash. Oh, yeah, I want the, that works. That works with the mask. With the, this Raider Pathfinder gas mask really ties stuff in together as well. Yeah, sure. Cool. Alrighty, let's go take over another workshop. Right around the corner. Bye-bye, Flynn. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right now it's 5:28 a.m. Pacific Standard Flim. Put a couple things out here. hello there. Oh yeah. I don't really want to build everything up here. You know? Don't really want to build it up. I'm sort of capping and rolling. I'm about to head over to the Red Rocket Mega Stop to go capture that one next.
Okay.
Letting you know.
So many pumpkins to you there. Oh, yes, indeed. Even if, admittedly, the festival.
Thank you. Give me my pumpkins. Flatwoods Monster. Flatwoods Monster. That's what he sounds like.
I love these things.
Yeah, I heard him over the hill.
Days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for. You there? As
Too far away. Okay, moving on down. Cool. Put these terrible plans away for now. Okay, we are rolling. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Awesome. I'll build a couple buildings. I'm moving up to, well, after I get a couple more resources online. I'll be going up to the munitions factory.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. Right over here. Just take a second. Look at the power up top. Power connector.
Oh, yes.
There you go. Got myself a quantum, 2 standards, and a cherry.
Warning. Protectrons detected outside of Red Rocket vicinity. Please see maintenance terminal alert. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination.
Awesome. And over here, just a few more. Cool. Nice jump.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
I'll put one thing right here really quick. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm teleporting up there to the Bailey family cabin.
Alrighty.
Oh boy. Chop down these trees. Yeehaw. I'll be getting a coffee after this capture, and then I'll be going around to start the retakes. And that should prompt a bunch of defense events. There's a few more workshops after capture after this, plus the power plants if you want to do that with me. That'd be fun. Quick power plant capture. You know.
Yes! I'm hearing stuff. So Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Yeah. Oh boy. How many more are there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, one more. One more in the back room somewhere. Yeah. Yeehaw. Break it all down. Maybe. Yeah. I'm heading back to my camp for a second.
Okay.
Oh boy. Cool. Alright, let's I have to restock my vendors and all that garbage. Dump stuff out, script, all that garbage, you know. Sell a couple things. In just a second. Yeah. Okay. Flim Flam Jones. I'll have my Descript fake voice read to you for a second. Just for a moment. Read to you a listing of all the things that you can do in the game. How about that one? Yeah. Welcome to Descript, you. I'm your host, Gabba Gabba Hee Hi, and welcome. Here you go. Right here. This is my old voice, though. My old voice was a good voice. Right here. These are all of the events in Fallout 76. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Perfumed water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathclaw farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt bean. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Lead at Monorail. Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. The Hare and the Tortoise. The hare was once boasting of his speed before the other animals. I have never yet been beaten, said he, when I put forth my full speed. I challenge anyone here to race with me. The tortoise said quietly, I accept your challenge. That is a good joke, said the hare. I could dance round you all the way. Keep your boasting till you've beaten, answered the tortoise. Shall we race? So a course was fixed and a start was made. The hare darted almost out of sight at once, but soon stopped and, to show his contempt for the tortoise, lay down to have a nap. The tortoise plodded on, and when the hare awoke from his nap, he saw the tortoise just near the winning post and could not run up in time to save the race. Then said the tortoise, plodding wins the race. If you don't know, now you now know. If you didn't know, now you know. 'Cause you didn't know what you didn't know before you knew you didn't know. No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that this world was being watched keenly and closely by intelligences greater than man's and yet as mortal as his own, that as men busied themselves about their various concerns, they were scrutinized and studied, perhaps almost as narrowly as a man with a microscope might scrutinize the transient creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water. No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that this world was being watched keenly and closely by intelligences greater than man's and yet as mortal as his own, that as men busied themselves about their various concerns, they were scrutinized and studied, perhaps almost as narrowly as a man with a microscope might scrutinize the transient creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water. With infinite complacency men went to and fro over this globe, about their little affairs, serene in their assurance of their empire over matter. It is possible that the infusoria under the microscope do the same. No one gave a thought to the older worlds of space as sources of human danger, or thought of them only to dismiss the idea of life upon them as impossible or improbable. It is curious to recall some of the mental habits of those departed days, and most terrestrial men fancied there might be other men upon Mars, perhaps inferior to themselves and ready to welcome a missionary enterprise, yet across the gulf of space, minds that are to our minds as ours are to those of the beasts that perish, intellects vast and cruel and unsympathetic, regarded this earth with envious eyes, and slowly and surely drew their plans against us. And early in the 20th century came the Great Disillusionment. This is a test of my voice. During the Great War, Morgana used her magic to pierce the veil between the worlds and channel demonic power in a number of ways. That's cool. Alright. Good old fake voice. So right now I have to get rid of a couple legendary items and go through and do some retakes. Collect some resources. Okay. I'll pull some other items out, and I will pull some of these plans out. Okay. I have those meat cleavers I want to sell. I get all these plans from the Workshop Conquest. It showers me with this garbage. Not garbage, it's good stuff. It's just, you know, I have a lot of duplicates. That's a lot of ammo right there. In the box. Here we go. Give myself more. Alright, now I'll pull out some flares. Or whatever. I'll pull out the grenades. And any other horrible legendaries. Okay. Good morning, Rick. Over here, I'll sort by weight. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. And
oh yes.
I'll put back a couple things. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing extra. Let's get rid of all this garbage right here in this blue suitcase. Because I can't sell plans to the NPC vendor. Yeah. All this other ammo.
Oh yes.
I don't know if you need some of those plans there, Misty. I got rid of a big old stack. Alright, now I'll take a great mentat. And sell some garbage.
Reminder, any attempted 5-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
All these cosmetics.
Caps available in exchange for pillage.
I'll sort by spoilage.
Pillage. Loot. Available.
I don't need any of this actually. I'm not cooking right now. So, I could freely get rid of it all, which is great. I'm just surviving off of spoiled meat. If you go too fast, you start selling from different categories. You have to be kind of careful there.
Wanna buy some junk?
Mm-hmm. Medics. All that pre-war food, don't need it. All the other alcohol, I don't need it.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
I'll get rid of a certain portion.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Yep. All this garbage. Goodbye. Most of these stim packs. Most of them.
It's dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous out there. So stock up here.
And I'll purchase some of your fine garbage. How about your concrete? Your not aluminum. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I guess I missed it. The Brotherhood of Steel Collectron. Alright. Now let's go restore my store. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Alright. Don't really have much to sell. Okay. Let's go over here and do some smelting. It does not require super duper or chemistry for the smelting. Even though it's at the chemistry workbench. Human. You there. 1 second. Who are you? Rick. What was that blueprint that I had of a turret on top of a stack of tires? You tried doing the same thing? Yeah, I'll show you in a second. I'll show you right now. I'll show you right now. I'll probably wear a different outfit, but I don't know. Kinda like it. I'm eating some of that meat. Yeah, I'll keep it. Is a lot of weight.
Oh, yes.
Hey there, Bradford. How's it going? How you doing?
Oh, yes.
My store is fully stocked. And I have to purchase some gold. You know. From Smiley. Yeah? Alright. What am I sitting at? 3,000? Cool. Heading back over here now. Back to the bog town to go get some water. And then back around to all the workshops to retake. And build more if I have to. And do increased looting. Alright, let's go. I heard a player. That sounds like a player. Maybe. Now I'm out, so I have to go down to West Tech. And I need more Halloween candy. Because I am out. I'll be getting some Halloween candy and toxic goo.
I splatter your brain. Kill you quick. You can't hide forever. Go away, bleeder.
Alright. There is a person taking workshops. I'm going to West Tech. Sometimes I let them, you know? I let them. I want the leg. Thank you.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
But see, the cool thing is, if the workshops are in the retake state, other players can't easily take them over until they retake them. And then I get credit for the retake state. Or for the retake event. Now, if there's a defense event, they don't have to take over. They don't have to finish the event for you. See, I'm not using skeet shooter, and I could sort of feel it. Make sure my perks are right. Okay. Even though I do have pack right on. Okay. Oh yeah. Good old West Tech. Yeah. Oh. Okay.
You will pay, human!
Mm-hmm. Sweet. Ooh-wee. Here's my toxic goo that I promised you. How many did he take over? Oh. I saw someone take over the Hemlock Holes, so I guess they took over too. Yeah. Toxic goo. But thank you for the heads up. There really was a cool fight. The Wendigo Colossus really was a fun fight, past tense, and it really is cool that you get that cursed weapon out of it.
Splatter your brains!
Uh-oh, that was a close one. Past tense, past tense. Mm-hmm. Okay, break it down. I said break it down. Oh boy. I'm like spraining the tip of my finger here from all this W pressing. I noticed it when I stopped playing Fallout 76 for a second. Because I don't have to press that button as much. I don't have to put as much pressure on this finger. Feels like the tip of my finger is gonna break right off. See what it feels like. Sometimes. Sometimes that's what it feels like. It feels like the joint is weak. Horribly, horribly, horribly weak. Like the... It's gonna break right off. It's weird. Well, that's W pressing. Oh, that's W pressing.
So boring.
You write that on the hospital forum. I think it's from pressing W too much. Excessive. Well, the problem is, I lean with it. I lean with it. You know, I act like it's a joystick. If I'm going this way and I turn right, my finger kind of rolls. It's rolling back and forth. It doesn't work that way.
No green stuff here.
But my finger wants to steer it whenever I turn left and right. So I have to kind of raise. I have to raise my finger off a W whenever I turn left and right, just so that I don't press it and roll it. Know what I mean? Hey Cortana. What happens if you press W too much?
I got my wires crossed there. Could you say it another way?
What happens if you press the W key on the keyboard too much with your finger? You gave up on me. Like everyone does.
Noise?
I'm sorry.
Kill, kill, kill!
Calm down, jeez. Yeah.
Cannot escape me.
Fun. Superfun.com. Moving on. Yeah. Yeah, with the yeah, okay. I'm heading back up to the Flim Flam land. There's people everywhere. Oh no. There's people everywhere. I'm heading to the Charlestown landfill to go retake that. Oh yeah. Who put the bop in the bop, she bop, she bop? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. I had to leave for a while. Too many trolls were flimming up the woodworks. Here we go again now. I'm inside a Princess No Guac. Finally, here we go. I'm inside you, don't you know? Yeah. Heading to the Jolly Sods and then over to Thunder Mountain. There's mutants over at Jolly Sods.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Now you go and make me mad.
Good.
Let's play, little human. No!
Over here. Okay. I'm just gonna break this stuff down and then start running on down the hill towards Thunder Mountain. I'll put on meow. crazy stuff along the way.
That little cricket scared the crap out of me.
Yeah. A bit larger than normal. Deathclaw egg. Dog behind the door.
Just do it. Scream! Scream for mercy!
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, dang it, you're dead.
Whoa. Hey Rick, you're asking if I use the same blueprints to defend my workshops? Well, sort of. Sort of. I have a couple defensive things here and there. Yeah, so I never showed you the thing. Yeah, so it's just a... I'm sorry I never showed you the thing I was supposed to show you. That's why I wanted to show you right away, but I never did. But it's a red rocket table and a bunch of the small tires. Whoa. And as for the blueprints, I have, well, it all works out. I like to put a bunch of stuff out there in different ways. As long as line of sight is broken and enemies can't just see me, it's good. If I have a bunch of different turrets at different elevation, it's good. You know? Oh, well, you know, I put up more walls and I put up more traps in the ground if it's more defensive. Yeah, it was, yeah, it's the Red Rocket table, a small table. So any small table will work, but it's the same diameter as the small tire. So it's the Red Rocket small little table thing from one of the Red Rocket diner sets with a cool glittery top.
Squire Rosen, Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repair.
Alright. Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. You're starting in here. I'll start over here and I'll meet you back outside. Franklin, For the Albion Mage, I don't have any tips at all because I have not played as one. I played as one for a little bit. Just for like 3 seconds. Meaning, I used a staff and I unlocked a nature staff and I tried healing for a second. But I've seen mages do mage stuff. It seems pretty cool. But my only tips are just read all the gear. And it's better to read the stuff from the skill tree, is what I find. Is that you could read all the gear and everything. As opposed to looking at the market, they might not have everything. Oh my gosh. Hurry up.
Generators are working again.
Awesome. I don't know the difference between fire staff and great fire staff. It might be a tier level. They should say on it. It might be the tier level. You know, it's all about the tiers. I'm just guessing the great fire staff is better. I don't know. I'm using a bow in Albion. Alright. Hey. I'm gonna head to the other one now. Yeah. Yeah, so in Albion, it's all about the items that you choose. And your armor matters a lot. What was that? What'd you say?
I think I just lag going on. Did they all repair?
They're still repair. I still hear some, but they're repaired. Probably just a couple more to be done. Okay. Parents and pipes. All right.
Cooling systems back up.
I'm heading into the building by way of right here. I'll wait for you. I'm behind you. There you are.
Gotcha.
Boom. Is this game still laggy? Well, no, it's okay. Well, sometimes it's bad. Whatever the heck that pipe thing was about, you know. Sometimes there's weird stuff that happens. But it's generally okay. Sometimes the quest messes up like that. I need this aluminum, I think. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Eh, eh. Alright, it's open. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't wait for One Wasteland. It's gonna be great. Because then ghouls, like I was saying, you know, I think it won't be about levels, it'll be about what is the enemy. Ghouls will be just a certain amount of difficulty, that's it. Ghouls are ghouls. You know, or whatever. Mutants are mutants. Unless it's a different kind of mutant, you know? They might make a weaker mutant type, and maybe even a stronger mutant type. I can imagine that, just to compensate. And just make all the mutants the same. Oh boy, should be almost done.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Okay. The door is open. I can hold the button open for you. It's done over here. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victorium.
I went,
Oh, yes.
garbage on the wall if you wanna. I blooped right on out. Headshot. The easiest way to grind out that good old XP is to make sure you have as much intelligence as possible. Make sure that you sleep to get your XP buff. Make sure you take a cranberry relish or the tasty squirrel stew. And make sure you take a berry mentat for +5 intelligence. And you find a bunch of people that are doing some stuff and you tag along and you throw the occasional Molotov cocktail. There's events like the Big Queen, you can hop in there, you can hop into any of these events and everything, but my advice is just to play the darn game. You get a lot of... That's freaked me out. There's a bunch of people in here. There's a bunch of people in here. Look. In the tent. Look at the tent. The tent you're standing on. Inside.
I saw those raiders earlier. Isn't that crazy?
Ah, damn it, not the leg! This place sucks. We were better off up north.
I want to close your eyes for this. So if you just focus, so here's the thing. You have a million, kabillion, bajillion things to do in the main course of events, and if you're always doing something, there's a bunch of enemies there. If it wants you to do something, there's enemies there, you're doing it, and just keep opening the map and you're looking for the events to do. You have all these public events, and some of them have a ton of enemies. Some of them have a ton of enemies. You know? A ton of them. 1 ton. And, you get all kinds of XP. Yep. But there's a couple hotspots. So, now that I'm done with all the core gameplay, I'm here at the end game. Well, it's nice playing with you, Misty. And the end game, in my opinion, is taking over all these workshops across the map. Okay? And as I go there, for example, if I go over here to Beckley Mine Exhibit, all I have to do is just kill like 3 things, and I'll get a big old chunk of XP for free. Sort of. And depending on my workshop, it's easier and easier because it's easier to find the enemies and it's easier to kill them with all the turrets and stuff like that. Yeah. You know. So I do the workshop conquest thing by taking over all the workshops. There's 21 workshops across the map, and you throw in the occasional event. And you just make sure that you have your buffs all active and that you're sleeping every hour or so or whatever. Oh. How long did that take? Couple seconds?
I am going to have a wild night with these chems.
See, it gave me 744 XP. I'm not even all buffed up right now, you know? 744 XP plus a big old chunk of garbage. And whatever those enemies had. And then it's really quick. It takes about a minute. If you have a bunch of workshops, then it's back to back to back to back. Plus whatever resources are waiting for you at that workshop. Alright. Let's go by, collect my resources. See? And I roll to the next spot. Now, on top of all the workshop stuff and the events, you have XP areas. For example, Harper's Ferry, the Burrows, National Isolated Radio Array, West Tech, Huntersville, Big Bend Tunnel west to east, okay? And then the Fisher Prime site. All the other Fisher sites, like there's a Fisher site right here, Fisher site right over here, you know, a Fisher site right here. All those sites have a bunch of enemies, a bunch of Scorched, a Fisher site right here. Yeah. And then you have the General Steakhouse, and you have the Max Farm, so it's kind of like you're curving through this area, okay? And then you have the Overrun Sundew Grove, boom, 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 and you have, I'm telling you all the XP hotspots, okay? You have the Charleston Capitol Building, which has the DMV. You want the DMV, there's 1 million ghouls. Plus there's 1 million ghouls over here at the White Spring Golf Club. For example, yeah, with a yeah, okay. For example, this building has 1 million enemies. I need to be in a different team. Boom 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 boom. Very mentats. And boom. Wakey, wakey. There's certain areas that have a bunch of bad guys. So you come to some place like here with all those buffs active, and if you're lucky, it's not already farmed. And you can form a chain of these areas while you're doing other things. But with Workshop Conquest, you could do the Workshop Conquest and this. Some people just do this. But you could do this while you're waiting for the workshops to hit another defense phase or something. Oh boy. Yeah. That was just an example. You can keep on going through the whole thing. You can do that or other things. Right now I'm retaking all of my workshops so that more defense events can come. And I'm getting some resources in the process. All right. The fact that those are level 1 and level 3 ghouls. Why can't all ghouls be the same level? I don't see why one ghoul should be level 68. All done. I'll put down a structure here really quick. Really quick. I have power on top of that building, so I could easily get something online with a light to spare. Cool. Moving on. People around. There are people around sniffing. They're sniffing my flim flam. Step back over to the bog town. Someone's currently purchasing some of my items. Salisbury steak, to be precise. Cat got a bloodied fixer. Very nice. First roll, you went to go turn in the 1,000 script. Oh my. And the first one. Well, that's great. That's great. Did you get anything else besides that with the 1,000 script? Or did you just not spend it? Water. Rest was garbage. Thank you. And I'll break it all down right about now. There we go. Sure. There's a bear trap right there. Thank you. And now you're gone. Break it all down. There's an enemy upstairs behind this building. Oh, you got a bloodied explosive 50 cal, that's nice. Oh, but you already had that? Yeah, the bloody explosive 50 cals are darn sweet. Big old fat bullets. Yeah, for example, if you want to have higher level Mirelurks, just make them look like that. You should be able to look at a level, you should be able to look at a Mirelurk and say, hey look, that is a low level Mirelurk, and that is a higher level Mirelurk, because it looks different. But right now, they look the same, and what really matters is the level. This guy sure looks awesome. I mean, there should be a different version of a mutant, of a super mutant, that's slightly stronger. Not all behemoths, but still. Yeah, I'm breaking down my garbage, putting it away. Okay.
This camp could use more corpses.
We've already been there. Alright, go back over here to kill some liberators. The kind I don't like to kill. Alright. Oh, I'm jammed up. I was jammed and my items weren't working. Sometimes it's bugged where you have to put away your weapon and then bring it back out to use anything or do anything. Wonderful. Had to bob and weave. They're pretty accurate. Thank you. And we have a few things generated for us. Those collectrons generate supplies for you over time. Oh man, I never built the power solution. Bunch of localized power. I have to build the other item. My defensive structure. Person in the chat asked me if I have any structures for defensive, like workshop. Yeah. There's a turret on top. If I don't worry about that, I just put down basic power. There we go. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, I'll just add my standard generator for the space issues. There we go. And one more over here. Or not.
Oh, yes.
back down to the Dolly Sod's campground. Kill some anglers here and set up the resources and keep on going. Oh boy. Thank you very much. This is a retake event, so I can't build anything until I clear this position. Hit one more. Okay. All right. Get these resources down and put the structures in. Like a so. And like a so. Here, there, and everywhere. Another one, this is wood. This is gold, I think. If I recall correctly. And it was... Come on. Come on. Oh boy. Okay. All done. There. Let's go defeat the mole rats. And I'll build a couple more things there, and I'll head on over to Hemlock Holes and recapture that. and build a couple things there.
Get out of my way.
Handful of mole rats. Mole rats typically come to you, but they take their time. Yeah. Oh boy, I tell you what. Perfect. I'll put down a couple things here. Like that. Okay. Alright.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Thank you. Keep on doing it until I run out of room to do it. Right over here. Okay, right over there. I like to put a big old house over here sometimes. Big old house. Right there. Okay. Perfect. And then yeah. Gotta build it in phases sometimes. Some workshops let you build 1,000,000 turrets. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's go take over Hemlock Holes. Like I said I was going to do. Kill the Grafton monster while we're here. Funny, they're all in one spot. Or at least most of them.
Is what I do. I find for you.
All right. There are still rats here somewhere, I think. Are we done yet? There we go. There we go. Cool. Let's do a quick repair all. And roll out. Nobody likes mole rats, but I have to go clear them out from the junkyard. And maybe I could build a couple things while I'm there. Just a couple turrets on top of the roof. A couple more things, maybe. Alright. Tons of drugs in that box. That lucked out. They're all kind of hanging out. That was real close. Are we good yet? Nope, one more. Done? Done. Awesome. A couple turrets up. And you. Okay. Okay, that's it for now. All right. Boom, boom, and a boom. Okay, let's go back down to the Beckley Mine exhibit. See, very quickly, once we're done and do a couple of things, the workshop goes into a defense event, and then if you don't do a defense event, it'll revert to a retake event. And that's easy. Okay. We're done. Wasn't that easy and fun?
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding, murder, raiding.
Repair all. Okay. XL and A. Huh? Fun times. Doing stuff.
I think there's a real spot
Ho hum.
between Rose and me.
Ho. Okay, let's go do the monster mash. Right now. Batteries included 1. Oh. Scrapper. Okay. Yay!
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
It's no longer active. Defeat the rad toads. Let's go do that. For 5 seconds. Okay. Bunch of rad toads hanging out. Check the map.
I just love songs, don't you?
Lovely. And the Berkeley Springs. Just takes a second to clear out some Mirelurks. It's no big deal. About to level up to 1013. In the building. Maybe. Behind the building.
If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you. Is that some whiskey?
Yeehaw. Okay. Wunderbar. I had to leave. There's a person hanging out. Don't know what they're doing. Don't like people hanging out. Ah. Oh. E. Red rat, scorched, protectrons, scorched, whatever. And whatever. Mm-hmm. Not today, friend. Not today. Still got my garbage all set up. Took over the whole map. And there we are. And there we are. Let's go retake this spot. I have to get some more coffee in a second. Yeah. Retake everything. And there it is.
Looking at life is better since the bomb fell.
There it is.
Oh, yes.
Like one dude left. I normally don't like retake missions. Events. Sometimes it's kind of hard to find that last enemy. Back over here and retake the Charleston landfill. I have nothing built there, so I'll build the small collectron building. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. Good stuff. I'll put down the unit. Let's go get these scorched out of here. Supposed to be scorched out here somewhere. Sometimes they're out here in the tree line. Sometimes they're out in the water. Okay. No. And one more in the water. Well, that worked. All right, cool. Let's go back to my camp. Back down to my camp. Yeah. Super cool. How am I looking? Let's prepare my weapons. Weapon Artisan. Weapon Artisan, if you're brand new. Weapon Artisan's a skill that helps you repair up to 200%. Yeah, sure. I've been fighting sleep this, like, the past hour. Maybe it was obvious. So darn tired. My schedule is still flim-flammy. I'm still rotating over, you know? I'm still rotating over. I think once I get this cup of coffee, I'll be fine. So tired. Cool. Super fun. I'll do some push-ups, splash some water in my face, get some coffee. Alright. In the meantime, here's a list of all the things that you can do. If you ever were wondering about things to do in the game, here's a list of all the things. All the things. Read to you by my fake voice. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Sleep. Play music. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Perfied water at workshop. Grafton monster farm. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Ammo machine. Deathclaw farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Lead at monorail. Abandoned Bogtown secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. The hare and the tortoise. The hare was once boasting of his speed before the other animals. I have never yet been beaten, said he, when I put forth my full speed. I challenge anyone here to race with me. The tortoise said quietly, I accept your challenge. That is a good joke, said the hare. I could dance round you all the way. Keep your boasting till you've beaten, answered the tortoise. Shall we race? So a course was fixed and a start was made. The hare darted almost out of sight at once, but soon stopped and, to show his contempt for the tortoise, lay down to have a nap. The tortoise plodded on, and when the hare awoke from his nap, he saw the tortoise just near the winning post and could not run up in time to save the race. Then said the tortoise, plodding wins the race. If you don't know, now you now know. If you didn't know, now you know. 'Cause you didn't know what you didn't know before you knew you didn't know. No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that this world was being watched keenly and closely by intelligences greater than man's and yet as mortal as his own, that as men busied themselves about their various concerns, they were scrutinized and studied, perhaps almost as narrowly as a man with a microscope might scrutinize the transient creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water. With infinite complacency men went to and fro over this globe, about their little affairs, serene in their assurance of their empire over matter. It is possible that the infusoria under the microscope do the same. No one gave a thought to the older worlds of space as sources of human danger, or thought of them only to dismiss the idea of life upon them as impossible or improbable. It is curious to recall some of the mental habits of those departed days. And most terrestrial men fancied there might be other men upon Mars, perhaps inferior to themselves and ready to welcome a missionary enterprise, yet across the gulf of space, minds that are to our minds as ours are to those of the beasts that perish, intellects vast and cool and unsympathetic, regarded this earth with envious eyes, and slowly and surely drew their plans against us. And early in the 20th century came the Great Disillusionment. This is a test of my voice. During the Great War, Morgana used her magic to pierce the veil between the worlds and channel demonic power in a number of ways. She used it to create special armor and weapons for her knights, as well as summon demons into the world to do her bidding. But this was only the beginning of her work. At the height of her power, Morgana created a bridge between the worlds, allowing favored demons free access to Albion. By controlling the bridge, she became the ultimate gatekeeper, exchanging time in our world for favors. binding every demon that used it to her will. Merlin's ritual changed all that. As the mist descended and the bridge crumbled away, every demon was thrown back through the hellgates and the splits in the veil sealed shut. When the dust settled, Morgana was gone, dragged into hell by the very demon she'd summoned. Most of her... you don't say. You don't say. Okay. Well, let's go take over. Well, let's not do that. I'll do my standard XP route. You know? Until a series of workshops go offline. We'll go from there. No. Those are workshops that weren't captured. Okay. I aim at their legs. You see. At their legs. Cool. Yeah. Oh yeah. turrets first. Get those turrets first. Always. Perfect. Yep, this is Berkeley Springs. It's part of the game's storyline to come here for the Free Staters, but it's a good farming area. And there's some sewers down below, so it all connects. Some workbenches in this building. Break the weapons down. Now, I think the skeet shooter perk is almost essential. I took it off, but oh no, I feel like it's sort of important. I can't afford it though. I only have 3 points or 2 points in perception with 1 to spare, and skeet shooter costs 3 points. It just tightens up that shot group, makes it a lot less sloppy. I have to also still play Albion as well, because I paid for 90 days premium. Yep. That's why. That's why. Well, melee time. Yeah. Hilarious. Okay, we go, go, go. Oh, you went into a dungeon? Was it a green dungeon? Or a red dungeon? Or a blue dungeon? Was it a green dungeon? Or was it a blue portal thing? Boom, boom, boom. I'm using this crazy staff. Oh, the portal thing. Was it in the main city of Limhurst? Was it an expedition? Yeah. By the way, the only ones that are decent to do alone would be the big rock thing with the green light coming out. Talking about Albion Online. Those are like solo dungeons. And they are worth your while if you could handle them. They aren't that bad. It's all about the tier of the zone that you're in and the color. If you go like to a low level zone and do a dungeon, not that bad. Ooh. I like how that weapon came with ammo. It came with cryo cells. Yeah, the expedition, it's okay. And it gives you that item at the end that you could sell. And it gives you a guaranteed like 2,000, 4,000, 8,000 silver. It's not all that much. But the item's worth like 20,000. Plus whatever the boss drops, but I think it's better just to go out there in the field with your donkey, with your pig, and as you're farming, you'll find a random big old obvious rock, and you click on it. Then you have your own little private dungeon. You could take your time, and once you pop back out, you're where you were before. You can keep on farming. But the dungeon thing in town, it's nice to queue up for a group, but then you have responsibility. You don't have as much responsibility if you're DPS, but sometimes it's obvious that you're not contributing. In World of Warcraft, you'd have an add-on called Recount that would list people's damage, and you'd be called out for having terrible damage. But sometimes you need it to kill something, right? Before the boss enters the next phase. There's a cap stashed right down here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right over here. Just not today. Yeah. Well, for the expedition, you have the solo expedition, and then you have the multiplayer expedition. You can't do the multiplayer expedition by yourself, and the solo is meant for, you know, being alone and everything. You just have to make sure that all of your the right combination of spells. It could be just sometimes it's just about how much mana do you have, or whatever sort of thing. But it helps to practice against the bad guys outside. The world outside is basically like an external dungeon, you know? It's like an outdoors dungeon, and you'll have groups of enemies in different clusters. And they'll be guarding little boxes sometimes, treasure boxes. Hey there, Agent Jellybeans, how's it going? If any of you are on Twitch and you're trying to talk, you could head over to YouTube or Facebook. I'm live there as well. If there's an issue talking on Twitch. Someone complained about not being able to. You know. Yeah, I think, well, what I did was, or I don't know what I did, but if I were to do it again, I would tell myself, hey, new self, what you should do, self, is, you know, you're sitting there with your character, and you have all of your harvesting tools, and you want to sit there in the forest, or the swamp, or whatever, maybe the swamp, and you want to find a spot with a bunch of snakes and frogs, a couple bad guys, and a couple trees and a couple rocks, an assortment of different harvestable items that will spawn in sequence, and maybe some water nearby, and you fish a couple fish, you go chop down some trees, you go kill those boar, and you do it in a circle, in a cycle. And as you're doing it, you're leveling up your combat because you're killing a bunch of boar. As you're riding through the land, you'll find a spot where there's like maybe 5 boar just hanging out. You pull all of them, you kill them all as a group, you skin them all. That levels up your skinning and your overall Reaver status. And your adventurer status, everything, I guess. Hey there, Drix Plays, how's it going? I'm here in the burrows. I have most of the workshops on this map under my control. Once you enter, these guys spawn. There you go. Gotta hurry, gotta hurry, gotta hurry. And bada boom. Bada bing. And we go down the hill. Perfect. There's a few robots over here, and they're kind of rough. Unless you kill them. Yeah. I do plan on playing some Albion later on. See, that's why I want this gate shooter. Like I said, you have to kill them right away. Power attack. Power attack. Oopsie. No.
You just made my day. Opening fire.
Cool. Upper flim flam. And we go. Fast, 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 fast.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
Yeah. I knew those three guys were going to spawn. Okay, we're moving on down to the isolated radio array of the National Variety. This is the XP route I mentioned earlier. Alright, here we go. If you don't know, ho ho. If you don't know, now you know what you didn't know. Ho ho. Oh, you knew what you didn't know. There we go. Up, down. Nice try. Go pay for that. You will pay for that. Yeah? That's cool. Oh. Drive by.
Hey, you disappeared. No fair.
Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. 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 This way. Shut your flim up. Your boss coming. Your boss coming. Woo. What do you know? What do you say? Let's use it for no reason. Bobblehead charisma, and berry mentats, and a dilly dash of nothing. That's right. A whole lot of nothing for no reason. Let's go. Have to break some stuff down really quick. And there's something back here. See? See, I told you. California, yeah. And maybe there's something right here. And we're gone. Okay. Down, down, down. Down to the ground. You hear that, Jeff Bezos? You hear that, Jeff Bezos? Here we go. In West Tech of West Virginia, the super mutants were born and raised. Killed them. I aim at their big old fat kneecaps. Yes. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Surprise! I'm behind you. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, I like bouncing around. I like flying, changing direction. Yeah. And go. Thank you. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. This is always a pretty cool spot for a picture. It has that special lighting. I need those mutants in the frame. Get the mutants in the shot, baby. Anyways.
A noise.
I'm gonna kill your boss. I just killed your leader. What you gonna do about it now, huh? Who's in charge now?
Die!
What?
Go ahead and
I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. I'm just kiting. I'm not hiding. I'm just kiting. Shut up. Not funny. This is serious. That's why you're dead. See, I love how the AI doesn't know where you are. I love it. They were going that way. That was too fast for them. That's the coolest thing ever. Any other AI will just immediately start changing direction to match the closest distance. If you're going around this, the second you change direction, they change direction. On the opposite side. Okay, here we go. We're still doing it. We're still doing it. Boom, bing, boom, 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 boom.
I knew it! I'm going to tear you apart!
Limb from limb from limb from limb from limb. Out of my way, Bosco Jenkins. Oh, you shouldn't stand there. Just a tip. We're all checking out what happened. Let's go check out what happened. There it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, with the, yeah.
What? Scared already?
What? I was doing a victory dance. Making me a liar. Ooh, Ooh. Oh, hellacious.
It's harder than you.
Why are you still talking? Okay. We're done here. Moving on down to Huntersville, home of the mutants. It's home of the people that were used for the... Yeah. Okay. And the coffee's kicking in.
Kill!
The goal is to demoralize the enemy by killing their, if they have a dog, kill their dogs. Gonna kill the dogs right in front of him. He smells me, but he's too stupid to find me. As we all know, dogs can't look up. Why are you going so fast and so far? You there. You don't expect this.
So small.
You know, I'll take anything, but I won't take racism! Talking bad about my entire species, huh? Now your dog has to be ownerless and free. Unfortunate. Because of you, your dog doesn't know what to do in the wild. Your dog doesn't know how to feed itself. Make me sick. Boing. Now for the rest of you. Starting with. Once they strike up a conversation. Okay. Okay. I heard that song playing on the radio and I had to turn it on. Some epic death battle song. Yep. Hopefully one of them saw that and they could tell their friends. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Let's break this all down right around the corner. I feel like...
Oh my gosh, thank you so...
Thank you, Misty.
Thank you.
Aren't you a good person? Thank you, Misty. And I shall give you... There we go. Thank you. You got yourself a belly full of taps. Tapping out that belly. Belly tap. Tapping out that belly. Okay. Tapping out that belly. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's go say hello to our big friend down here. I cut him in twine. Alright. You know what I'm doing. I'm hopping in here for a second. Yeah. Here we go. 3, 2. I'm just gonna run over here, touch the back wall. I'm just gonna touch the back wall, you know. Gonna touch the back wall. Shazam, Shazam. Run back this way, up, that way, this way. No big deal. Oh, here they come. Fun times. Woohoo! And we bring out the big guns. You stay right there, please. Okay. Here we go. Up the hill now. Shazam! Wakey, wakey. Shazam! Wake up. Oh boy. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. Hey there, Tommy. What'd it do?
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much. Here's a golden Zagnet for you. Enjoy it while it lasts. It's gone now. Okay. Cool. Excelsior. Step 1, Excel. Step 2, Sior. Yeah. 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 Okay. Time to go kill ourselves a beast. The Shining Blarn. Hail, beast! I've come to destroy you. Willkommen. Peter Dinklage, I am Peter Dinklage. Sometimes him. Riddle land, no! I like to shoot that left wing for purely political reasons. Oh boy. Flag Beast, stop doing your spinning, crazy spinning maneuvers. You're landing right now because I tagged your wing 3 times. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeehaw. Yep. Yep. Cool. Super fun. super fun, excitement. Excitement. Fun. And then we do the monster mash.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Oh no.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
Oh no, no. Oh no,
Reminder,
no.
teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Do this. Hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect candy that flies out.
Bloodlust.
On your marks.
I'm sorry, people. The bloodlust got me.
Go.
Okay. Alright, well. Time to, rock and roll. Kill him. Excuse me. Oh god, I killed him. Oh god, I killed him. Oh god, I killed him. He's mad at me now. Wow. Ooh. No. Okay. It's horrifying. I don't know where he is.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Where's this dude at? Oh boy. Gosh, it's so exciting. All that matters is the line of sight bricks. I don't know if he's here anymore. Scaring me. He might be camping. He might be camping in one horrible spot. He might be camping with the worst combination of things right now, with like Jack and 85 psycho buffs and stuff like that. Oh yeah, he's still here. He's still here.
Thank you for your cooperation.
See, I just have to keep breaking line of sight, and I'm good to go. You know what I mean? He can't get me if I keep breaking line of sight. I know this way, this place. This is my home. The darn bucket's over here now. He's still in the building. He wants his honor back that I stole from him. I'm here too long, I'm here too long, I'm here too long. Oh, great, I fell. That's over now.
The Monster Mash.
Sure.
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make the smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Well, that was fun. Yeah. You know, I think I actually burned myself by grabbing something out of the microwave a couple days ago, and I just forgot about it, and that's why my finger hurts. And it's just swollen because it's like a mild surface implant burn. Now that I'm thinking about it. And the joint hurts just because there's extra pressure from the inflammation, you know? I thought it was because of other reasons. Other horrible reasons. Ugh. Lower this down. I'll put on pack rat now. Nah, it's not 76's fault. I don't think. But it's exacerbating the issue. Because now that it's swollen, it's making it all tender, which makes it feel like it's a big old bruise. And now I'm pressing hard on it, just making it... It's turning into a problem. The area is all sensitive. Oh man. Maybe it is, I don't know. All this W pressing. Feels like my finger wants to bend backwards. Pressing so hard. Go forward. Yeah. Diggity drop, drop, the drip, the drop, drop, the drop, drop, the drop, the drop, drop, the dig, dig, the drop, diggity drop, with a flim flam drop. Here we go. I didn't get all that much candy this time because there's a person here and the event was already going 2 rounds in, but hey, I got 818. Maybe I took his candy. You think so? I don't know how that really works, but I felt like I wasn't there all that long. I'll put it right here. Or maybe I already had candy. That could be probably it. I already had a certain amount of candy. Toxic goo. 66.
Party Planning Committee reminds everyone that next week, Monday, is Monster Mash Monday.
Sure it is. Sure it is. Let's go over here and take care of these mutants and get our oil. Oh boy. Hey, thank you so much, Tommy. Here you
Hey,
go.
oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
There we go. Cap delivered. You have a good day there. I don't really want people to talk too much about what's going to be coming out with the next update in terms of if you know stuff from the proper test server. We're going off of what's been publicly stated in the public channels of public land.
I would rather find some psycho.
Yeah. Cool. Yep. Get my oil. If I just did. Okay. Let's get rid of these mutants over here. I believe I have oil and acid, just a couple. Yoo-hoo! I now have several pieces of armor that are broken. I think. Pretty sure.
Look me in the eye as you die.
If I don't get a good cut, I will be cutting you.
Okay. Hey there, Enclave. How's it going? How's it going, Enclave? There's another mutant somewhere. But now I can repair all. Go up on the hill. Get some acid. Cool. Now down to the bog town. Some purified water, some oil, some concrete, and a bunch of bad guys to kill. Yep. They're all full. Okay. And then the feral ghouls at Dabney Homestead. Well, after clearing out these bad guys here. Let's do that real quick. Right now I'm sitting at 169 purified water. That's fine. Keep on going. Skirt. skirt. Yeah, I plan on playing Albion Online next for a handful of hours. Okay. That's what I plan on doing. Whenever, you know, the next season comes out, I'll be doing Fallout a lot more and Albion a lot less. So right now I think it'll be like half and half. 6 hours of this game, Fallout 76, and 6 hours of Albion. Yeah. Okay, that's done. Keep on going. Again, my armor's broken. I don't know when it is, Joe. I thought it was the 15th of September. I looked at it the other day. Let's check it out right now. Fallout 76. Fallout 76, when does it begin? Show me the way. Do you know that way? Home, ho ho, hi, 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 ho ho, and oh look, this is new. A new thing, people. I'll read that in just a second. Daily Ops preview, brand new thing. I'll link that to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. In the meantime, right here it says currently plan to release the update on September 15th with One Wasteland, Daily Ops, and Legendary Perks. And the second season. The 15th is next Tuesday. Yeah, next Tuesday. Yeah, yes. And let me share this right here to the Flim Flam group. Here we go. Bam, boom. Alright. So welcome back to Inside the Vault. So this week we've got a, oh my gosh, a deep dive video, you people. Can you believe it? To share with you. My goodness, as we explore what Daily Ops will bring. Yeah. Prep your gear and round up your squad because instanced, randomized, repeatable encounters called Daily Ops are coming to Fallout 76 with Update 22 on September 15th. They recently sat down with Steve Massey and Don Etchkerton from the development team to discuss their thoughts on what you can expect from Daily Ops and what it took to bring them to the game. Catch their deep dive video below. No. Every time you join, hey, look at that. Hey, this is Vault 94. That's Vault 94, right? I remember with my Keen Flim, that is Vault 94. Remember that? You got like the thing. Remember that? Remember that? Every time you join a daily op, you're gonna step into a different instanced location and receive objectives. That's pretty cool. To complete, that will differ depending on the daily op mode. Our first mode called Uplink, in which you will secure a series of uplinks that will help you track down and destroy creatures who threaten Appalachia. All the while, you will square off against enemies from a single faction, like robots or super mutants who sport deadly mutations. that will make them uniquely challenging to take down. If you manage to complete the objectives and neutralize the threat, you will be rewarded with some loot, XP, and in-game currency for your efforts. You will be able to take part in the daily ops alone or in teams of up to 4 players. You can also complete the daily ops as often as you like, though certain rewards can only be achieved once per day. They'll dig in more. For now, check out the ever-changing aspects of the daily ops. With daily ops, they want to bring more repeatability and challenging content to the game. Yep, that you can jump into on a regular basis. Yeah, highly requested by some of our more experienced players. Like who? Not me. To help achieve this, daily ops locations, enemies, and enemy mutations will be randomized every day. Okay. We are particularly excited to implement the randomized enemy mutations, which are unique effects that will apply to all enemies that I encounter in a daily op. For example, enemies will explode upon death. Maybe they can only be killed by a melee hit. Or maybe you and your team can strategize and work together to take down the enemies efficiently. Along with the combination of different locations to explore and enemy factions to take on each day, they feel that the daily ops will offer lots and loads of variety each and every time that you join up. Below, they've included more details. For example, locations might include the Burrows, the Burning Mine, Valley Galleria, Vault 94. Additionally, with Update 22, you can explore Vault 94 even when you're not in a daily op. Hey! Factions, Blood Eagles, robots, or mutants. Mutations such as Piercing Gaze. Oh, yeah. Enemies have greatly enhanced perception of players. Volatile, enemies will explode upon death. Active camouflage, enemies will be cloaked when not attacking. It's pretty cool.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Resilient,
Please exit the area.
Enemies can only be killed by melee attack. And Freezing Touch.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Enemy attacks will freeze the players. Whoa, it looks cool. Fortnite, baby. Fortnite. Yeah. Paladin. Elder. With his Overwatch. What do I have? Game mode. I do like it. It's a funky feel. You know? I'd say it screams Fallout 76. Or Halo or something. I'm joking. But yes, cool. Look at that. Rank under 12 minutes. What? You have ranks? As mentioned above, you can play through daily ops and receive a base set of rewards as many times as you like. There are 3 reward tiers off you better loot if you manage to complete the daily op within certain time limits. Initiate, Paladin, and Elder. Cool. So that tells you they want you to do the whole thing, and so it takes you, if you're lazy, 20 minutes because they want you to do it in under 16 minutes. So if you're lazy, 20 minutes. It's not bad. Elder, fast. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Floater grenades, I don't care about that. Stim packs right away. 200 plasma cartridges, who cares? 3-star bolstering right leg. Bloodied power fist. And a plan. Garbage. As an example of the rewards, from just one Elder tier run, you can get a large XP amount, 2 in-game currency grants, 2 legendary items, a care package, okay, with ammo, okay, first aid, explosives, and you'll get some stuff like a warglaive. Oh, look, a new customizable melee weapon. And a camp item that can cure diseases. That's cool. A sulfur fountain? Huh? Yeah. You can do it alone. They want you to do it with at least one other player for the higher tiered rewards. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. 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 It's like a video game. It's like a video game, people. It's just like a video game, and I can't wait. I can't wait. Now they got the basics. You're nearly ready to join the first operation. You'll find a new world activity tracker on the map. The tracker will display daily ops that are currently available. You can select the op list. Blah, blah, blah. You could be able to enter daily ops directly. That sounds exciting. It sounds exciting. Ho! And now the raid's gonna feel like it, so it's gonna send you into Vault 94 with a daily op and really hard enemies. It's gonna feel like a raid. Or whatever. Speaking of teams, they've renamed the building team type to casual. To better fit with how players are using it, yeah. And they got rid of the old casual team bonus. It was luck. In its place, they've added daily ops team type with extra bonus XP for completing daily ops. Well, of course, garbage. Garbage. Okay. Hey, Meat Week. On September 22nd. Yay. 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 Well, that's cool. Yeah, look, I actually totally forgot about the daily ops. Completely. I was thinking about, see, season 2, right? With the thing, greenhouse, whatever. The legendary perks. And the one wasteland balancing. But I completely forgot about the daily ops, which is almost the best thing. Because that will sort of define what you're actually doing overall, you know, and forever.
I just love songs, don't you?
So, after going to a couple, once I'm done going to a few more of my workshops, I'll wrap this stream up here. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll come back with Albion. Yep. It's good that I did this, you know, a nice big old chunk of Fallout 76. I still have to do it every day, you know. But, you know, it's a good thing. If I flip-flop between the two, I'll want to do the other one. Between Albion and Fallout 76. I hope to see a couple of you over in the Albion land. A couple of you are already playing with me. It's a free game, Albion Online for Android and PC. Okay? I hope to play with you sometime. But here we are, you see this, right now the general flow of the game really is a couple things. You have the events across the map, like this event over here, events, right? Those yellow things. And then you have your daily quests. And then you have your main quest line, your side quest line, all of these weird challenges. All these weird long-term challenges that you're doing, right? And then you have the workshops here. You see, I own all these workshops across the thing. And whenever you go there, you kill some enemies and you get some credit. And you have some resources waiting on you. And you reap what you've sown. For example, if I go here, I'll reap what I've sown. Alright. And then you have the bombs, and you could bomb.
What do we have here? A brand
couple
new
things.
member of the inner circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Hey there, Helen. How's it going? 5 months. Yes. And then you could nuke, you know, a couple spots on the map for whatever reason you want to nuke them. There's a reason to do it. But now, in the future, with the One Wasteland, there'll be the Daily Ops, which is, you know, sort of like a never-ending event, but a really awesome event. Pretty awesome. The fact, and it's pretty quick and easy. Not quick and easy, but I don't know. It's fantastic, and I'm really curious to see just how difficult these things are. I want them to be reasonably difficult. Just think about all being online, which I'll be going to in just a little bit. Just think about that game and how many hits it takes to kill something. Or in any game like that, you don't one-shot things. You know, but here, you're supposed to one-shot something. But that's a bad thing. One-shotting something's bad. It removes all challenge. You know, there's no need to cripple if you could one-shot them. But if it took a bunch of shots, you'd be forced to cripple the arm, cripple the leg, do a thing, blind them or something, distract, you know, all kinds of weird stuff to stop them. You know. Like that shouldn't happen. Nope. It should be some sort of epic, horrible battle, no matter what my level. Like, no matter what my level, it should be some weird battle that goes on for a second with the music playing, and, you know, I'm running for a second, and then if I, like, maybe if I get caught in a direct blow, I lose half my life. You know, those sort of things, where some undodgeable attack that's terrible. Some weird thing. So I like difficulty. And it's gonna be cool. How you doing there? And yeah, to make it fair, I think you'll be forced to use like the hunter weapons and the like the zealot garbage, mutant slaying, the ghoul slaying. Maybe if they make it better with swapping out your gear, like quick swapping, it'll be easier. Especially with the daily ops telling you what kind of enemy you're facing. If it's all robots, you just put on a bunch of troubleshooter gear, right? If it's all robots. Or it'd be sort of like if you're in a group doing a daily op and it's versus robots, you might get made fun of if you're not using a troubleshooter's version of whatever your best item is. Like whatever you think your best items are, you should be using the troubleshooter's version of all that. You know, so you're gonna end up having to have more gear to specialize. I think specialization will be very, very, very important. If things are difficult, you have to min-max. But it's conditional min-maxing, you know? For example, there is a daily ops mode where the enemies can detect you. Enemies have super high perception. So I'm pretty sure they'll see you right away if you're invisible or something. Yes, but yep, that's what I was doing for the session, going around taking over all these horrible workshops. Taking over all these horrible workshops. But, we're about done now. Okay. We are about done. I'll be back later on with Albion Online. Okay. And I'll be doing kind of like half the day. I'll be doing half the day Fallout and half the day Albion up until September 15th. You know, I kind of stopped doing Fallout 76 in general, just to, you know, absence makes the heart grow fonder situation, you know, just to, and there's a bunch of trolls, and it was really stressful, and my finger was hurting, and so many things. And then Mike mentioned the game Albion, and I gave it a look, and it was very interesting. And insert different language, que sera, sera, blam blam. But yeah, I'm gonna leave now, and I'll be back. Right now it's 9:15. I'll be back. Let's say at 10 ish. Okay, with Albion Online, and I hope to see a couple of you. Bye. We had a great old time. We had a great grand old Opry. Is what we had. A fun and fantastical romp. Doing all kinds of stuff across the map. Maybe 11. I might take like a half an hour nap because I was kind of tired for a bit there. So I'll take a tiny nap and I'll see how I feel. And I'll come back with some Flam Jonestown. Bye. Yeah.